Hello there everybody, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Angie and I'm a streamer on Facebook Gaming. You can follow me at fb.gg/shenanigans of Angie. You can also find me on other social media like Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, all of that good stuff, and my Discord, which is also linked in the link tree, which is our pinned comment in the chat. If you're watching this as a VOD, it is also the pinned comment down below. Today we are making some D&D characters. Above me, I just have one of my own characters that I made. Her name is Hannah, just as an example of something I'm able to make. We're going to be doing it in a circle format for our dear friend Winter from Team Dolphins on Facebook. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, the way our community works is that when you come and join, I give you the opportunity to join an animal team, and I give you engagement badges, basically, and those who have the most as a team all together, and at least 15 engagement badges, then I let you request something for me to draw on the YouTube streams. Super fun, isn't it? Alright, so we're gonna just hop onto it and talk a little bit about the references in the mood boards that I will be using today. So let's check it out. Hopefully you can all hear, yes, the link tree is right up there. Hopefully you can all hear the background music. If not, let me know and I will readjust. Let's see. So let's take this out for now. That was just an example to have in the beginning of some artwork. The first one, this one is actually the second character reference sheet. So if you're curious about where we've pulled the references from, the references were all from Winter, and then I did my best to reverse Google image search, and they also reverse Google image search. I've taken out any references that said do not use, or ones I do not have permission to reference. So if we do have time, we'll be working on a Taxaby character. The cat is actually based off of their own cat. Their name is Majesty. And let me make sure the links to these are in the description. So if you scroll all the way down, it should have the ones for character 1. Yeah, okay. I'm removing the one I did not have permission for. I will be editing that. Okay, so that should be all good and edited. But if we have time, we're going to be doing that one. In the meantime, let me see if I can grab the first character, which is kind of based off of Silent Bob. So let's see. Yes. All right, so this is Jay and Silent Bob, and in the description we have basically that iron-on. It's an iron-on physical product that was on eBay, so I went ahead and linked to that if you're interested in getting that iron-on. And then I believe those are the Sonic sunglasses from Doctor Who. Hi Sam, we're also doing some coat inspiration from Doctor Who, which did not make it into the mood board, but let me see if I can switch it out and show you on stream. Those who know Doctor Who, some sort of like general inspiration from DS. And then we have the mushroom cup, which is an actual product. It's like $100 mushroom cup, believe it or not. So I also put that one in there. And then the pipe as well. We'll be using the back side of this pipe per Winter's request. And yeah, so all those should be in there. Winter wanted us to use Copic markers, so here we are, but also wanted it in a circle. So for the circle, I am using a little ornament stencil. It's one of those like globes you can, like ornaments that you can open and split in half and then tie together at the top. It's the same one that I used for Sam's request for the Luchachu getting back air hit by King K. Rool. Okay. Basically, this character sketch is like middle of the paper. The head is going to be much smaller than we anticipate. I also had to troubleshoot my mic. It just stopped working, so I'm really sorry for being late. I'm really glad I could be here tonight, though. How are you doing today, Sam? By the way, you just earned 3 badges for your team, since we were talking about teams earlier. Oh my gosh, the emote that you put in admin. Would it still have a backwards cap? Let me see the description. Chest up pic of a guy like Silent Bob. Polaroid-like, but the circle? What does that mean? Polaroid-like, but a circle. Like still a border and space on the bottom. Hello, Winter. Winter, do I still put the hat on? I'm reading the description back again. Very based on Silent Bob, currently using that as a profile pic. Druid. Okay. Look-alike coat. The glasses are also Doctor Who. The black glasses on the head. Sipping tea. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to pull up a reference of someone sipping tea then for pose. This is a good one. Popularity score high. Vector contributor. Download for free. I don't want to try Shutterstock for free, yo. Can I just save it like this with the... I don't care if it has the Shutterstock watermark on it. No, open image in new tab. Gosh, that's annoying. Okay. No, it's okay, Winter. It's what you wanted. Again, I think you do have a tendency to just be like whatever is easiest for you, and it's like, well, no, you earned this, so it's fine. I was just really needing to know if like you envision this character with a hat or not. So first things first, the first image that we're actually going to use for reference is actually the stock photo, because it's got the right gesture lines, which I really like about that, but it's still like I can easily just put in like the coat and the other things, and I can put the pipe in the other hand or in the pocket. You would prefer not sipping? You sure? Because I found this one and it can translate over with the same vibe still. I'm just going off what you typed in the description. Black glasses on head, sipping tea with pipe in pocket. So you want both hands down? Like, again, I don't want you to be making choices just for the sake of like, oh, I don't want to be a bother, because I do feel like, yeah, I do feel like you have a tendency to do that. Like, oh, no, I thought about it. It's fine. No, if this is more convenient, then like just do that. And it's like, I already went through the process of looking for something that would work. So if you do actually like want the sipping like you originally said, that's fine. It's pretty much just, you know, your request, you know what I mean? But you don't have to keep changing it because you think it's a bother or whatnot. You just want it to hold, okay. So you just want it to hold the teacup. Hi, Nolly. By the way, yes, all of the things I'm referencing here on stream, they are linked in the description on the bottom. I either not physically, but like I either say where I got them out loud or I link them or both. But today's links are already in the description. Usually I go back in and like change it after the fact, but if you're curious where any of these images came from, for example, the mushroom cup is actually for sale. It's a little pricier than I thought. You might be able to find some lookalike mushroom cups on Etsy or something if that kind of aesthetic does suit you, but I did want to link the precise reference that I am using. The Jay and Silent Bob is also a iron-on from eBay. The shades are Doctor Who. I forget which doctor wears this. This is Capaldi. And then this pipe is like super antique. Super antique. Okay. So annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Not at this art piece, but just in general about like everything. Okay. The 12th. Oh, Capaldi. the things we've talked about before. It's like always some new comments that I'm like, really? Yeah. Because I know this is like a character profile picture, I keep wanting to make the head about that scale, but it actually needs to be much smaller to fit all the detail you want. Tonight? No. It was Wednesday night for yours, right? Because you wanted it to be a Wednesday night, and then you're next up on the queue. You're the next one who wanted an evening. The only reason we were going to do other dog portraits on Tuesday was because I was still reserving Wednesday night for you. Sorry, I'm looking at admin and I'm like, why are there so many frogs? What's going on? I don't understand. Let me double check that. Yeah, you're the first up in the list, Winter DND character. So that's your Silent Bob one. Let's try making my smallest head size that I feel is like unreasonable, and that's probably exactly where it's supposed to land. Probably. Yep. That's it. That's the one. Yeah, for sure. You can message me at any time, really. Do a private DM, because that's what I basically save my private DMs for, like emergencies and then the art requests. Some coat. I'm pulling up the shoulders. So his back of his hand is showing like this, and it doesn't, that's not quite like how people hold teacups. So I'm going to move their hand in a little more of like a holding cup gesture. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you kind of gotta pull this up this way. And then, yeah, no, I instinctively did the correct shape. And then there's these. And the thumb rests on the top to hold it. You can hear the pencil? Wow, that's really impressive. Do you want the other hand up supporting the saucer, or do you just want the cup on its own without the saucer? Hat and then glasses on top of the hat, okay. The nose is pretty distinct here. The iron-on really just has very simplistic line art. It's got a few bags under the eyes. Cup has a magically attached saucer. Oh, okay. Because it's like an upside down mushroom. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Like an upside down mushroom. Do you want me to make it look more like a mushroom head then down here instead of flat? Because the saucer is flat, but if you want it to look like an upside down mushroom so that this is the shaft, I would have to add a little bit of like a bowl to it. Hi, Super. I am drawing Winter's DND character for them. And they're in the chat right now. Okay, so you want it more like a bowl, like so. And then I could change the saucer, not the saucer, but the cup a little bit to resemble more of the like mushroom shape of it all. Like so. Do you want the cup to stay white then, and then the dots be put on the bottom part of the saucer, like this? Because that would look more like an upside down mushroom. If I were to put the dots on the bottom. Yeah? How are you doing? Yeah, I don't know, Nolly. I'm just really annoyed because, like, someone who is like, now granted, I'm not an artist, but like all of this is like super melodramatic and not what the artists in my life are actually like going through. And I'm like, okay, well, like, if you're not an artist, why are you correcting an artist and invalidating their feelings when they're going through it and you're not? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense to me. If you're not an artist, don't speak for the artist community in areas like this. I'm like, okay. They're literally like, this is just like over, like, what is it? They're saying it wasn't accurate what is being shared in terms of like our feelings from the artist's perspective, and then we're like, anecdotal note, I'm not an artist. Yes, of course, Winter, I could do that. And here's the thing, it's like, look, like, I am quite literally pulling from references myself. The difference is, I'm crediting all of these. All of the credits for each of these resources that you see on the left-hand side, I'm showing you where they came from. And they're linked. And there's, I don't know, effort. Like, I'm putting my actual pencil to paper. I don't know. I think that's like a general good rule of thumb. Like, if you're not within the industry, like within that community itself, you really shouldn't be speaking as if you're one of the voices of those communities. You know, just food for thought. Especially if you're trying to correct someone who is in the community and like, well, actually, no, this is what your people are saying it is. And I'm like, what? You know? Okay. I mean, okay, so their thing was like, I have artists in my life, and this is not what they are saying. Therefore, this is all incorrect. And I'm like, okay, just because you don't know anyone who's been affected by it in these ways or holds these opinions as well doesn't mean it's not true either. Anywho's, this is really cute. I really like that this literally looks like an upside down mushroom now. See, and like that's inspiration taken from this, but this cup looks entirely different than this. Stop artist complaining! I'm literally like, what? What just happened? It's like this gigantic essay. I'm like, okay. The thing that like bugs me too is like people's like rebuttals about like artists being like upset about it are like, well, like fill in the blank here with this scenario. Does that mean that's bad? And I'm like, yeah, actually, we've been talking about not being credited for like years. So yeah, stop doing that too. And they're like, wait, what? Y'all are so sensitive. I'm like, no, really, we're really just asking for credit here. Like, and let's be clear, okay? Like the signatures, the like little loopy-doopy signature things. So they're like, that's not the artist's like thing mangled up, and it's not how the tech works. And in that sense, they're actually correct, because what they're doing is they're referencing these things and say that these had signatures, which they do not. But say they did. The AI looks at it and tries to recreate it, and they think, oh, these are types of lines, and they're like creating their own lines that look similar in some way, shape, or form. However, even though that's true, the whole point is that someone's signature was being referenced to begin with, right? So it's somebody's art that's being referenced without permission. That is like an actual like piece of hand-drawn art, and not just like, oh, here's a reference from like a well-known movie or something like that. So the very fact that they are pulling from that, even if it's not like copy-pasted and remangled, I know it's not mangled. The fact is that when people sign and have their watermarks over there, like watermarks that say like do not use and stuff like that, yeah, it is a little creepy. It's like the AI signing their own work. But it's like, ugh. They didn't want that there to begin with, most likely. And that's the issue. And that's the ethical part of it. And it's like, we keep talking in circles, and they're like, well, how about tattoo artists that just rip off people's fan art without permission and then trace it on someone's body? That's okay, so what makes this wrong? And I'm like, that was also not okay. No. No, I mean, just because people can get away with it and people do it doesn't mean it's okay. They're like actually really not supposed to be doing that, by the way. Yeah. So I don't know, it's just a bunch of like analogies. They're like, if this then that, and I'm like, your if this shouldn't have been there to begin with. And they're like, oh, okay, so we're all right with like people pricing themselves at like $5 on Fiverr. What's the difference? And I'm like, well, first of all, the Fiverr person is at least a person, all right? Like, and it like allows them to eat or like pay a bill. But even then, no, we were still like not okay with that. We were still pushing for people to like charge their worth for years. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing, that's still an issue that we're working on. Yeah, we don't like that either. And they're like, well, what are you okay with? And I'm like, I don't know. Livable wages. We're just, at this point, I'm like, I just want credits for things, yo. I want I don't know, we're never gonna get this, but I want society to like realize that like, we're cool with using it, we just like, or it being used, we just don't, we want to be able to consent to it. And the thing is, we can't. There's a lot that don't. And even the ones that do, because of how people just have this like innate like, oh, it's cute, I'm just gonna download it and upload it, or oh, I didn't really think about, oh my god. No, I can absolutely do that. That is fine. As long as it's like one or two characters, I'm totes my goats cool with it. Let's do it. I got your DM. Yeah, because you can backtrack from it. Like, it's okay to get inspiration from things. I think it would be actually a really cool tool if they could just be like, hey, like here, these are the images that I pulled from, and this is the like art I generated from it. Because it, believe it or not, you know that one the one thing going around where it's like showing all of the photos like cut up and like spliced together, which by the way is like its own form of art too. So I'm like, that's not a very good example for our side. But funny enough, I'm like 90% sure that the art on the left-hand side used to be an example of human art is actually AI art, because that hand in that example is like horrendous. It looks like this. It's like, like AI can't do hands for the life of me. I'm like, so yeah, like to some extent it does literally like do that. But however, why not like just be like, hey, this was the mood board, and then everyone could benefit. Be like, oh snap, I really like this and this artist, because a lot of the issues we have is like exposure, right? I actually found my artist by telling people, hey, I was inspired by this, or this isn't my art, this belongs to, and I go check. Exactly. We're not like, oh, we're not allowed to like perceive things and like internalize them, you know what I mean? It's quite literally not that. Oh, when people are blowing it out of proportion, it's like, oh, well, you just don't understand it. I'm like, I do understand that it creates something organic in of its own, which is why I do actually use the term AI art, but I don't know. I think that like, I say this a lot, but I'm like, there's a difference between having a vision and then being able to do it. In this scenario, the artist is the computer, is the AI. Which I think is really fascinating. But I keep like making, as I talk about AI, like the Genshin impact on Silent Bob intensifies. Let me start over. We're not Genshin impacting AI arting the Silent Bob. He has a very distinct nose. Yeah, I'm like, wait. I'm like, what has happened? Oh, wait, I see. That's not where I kept thinking the bags that I added... Here, I'll like shade them in a little bit. It's gonna be a problem when I try to transfer it over, but... I thought that that was like how big I was making the eye, but it's actually just the lower eye bags. Do you want to like add like tragic eye bags to him? Like how dark of a circle are we talking? I really like this mushroom cup and this hand. How bushy of a beard and mustache are we thinking? Do you want me to make it a little bit bushier than this? I mean, he was abducted to the Fae World Fair. And how long of the hair? Do you like the hair length on Bob? You want me to curl it a bit more? The Uluification of Silent Bob. There we go. That's looking a little better. If we know that like the eyes are actually ending here and then these are like dark circles underneath, and that's a little bit more clear in the visual. Long hair, longer, like down to here. Or longer. How long are we talking? Are we talking Angie, PNG tube long hair? Or is this like enough? Touch his shoulders. What I had, like here. Had being past tense, like this. Let's give it a little trim. Like so. I see that I can see the hair through the hole in the hat. That's a big hat hole. Oh, I see. Hats are like the bane of my existence. Yeah. Baseball cap. This is... Is this about right? Is this how you envisioned? Looking great? Okay. Let me know. All right, Doctor Who coat. I think I asked if you were looking more like Jody's or Tenet's. You want Jody's. Okay. With like the scarf in it. Wait, it does? Or does it exist? Oh, it does exist. Okay. I'm gonna actually open Photopea and then flip this because Bob's facing the other way. And then image layer or image adjustment. I just want to flip it. New vector mask. Ooh. Arrange. Not flatten. View. I'm not using my Procreate. Okay. Image adjustment. Where the heck? Oh, here we go. There we go. Flip horizontally. That's better. Do you want just a t-shirt underneath as well? Like the coat of Jody, but like Silent Bob t-shirt under Silent Bob. Which I heard they had clothes regenerate because they were worried about putting a man in Jody's coat. Huh. Interesting. So it's just clothes. Need to make this hand a little bigger. Nolly, are you drawing anything today? And you know, that's like one of the whole reasons why I don't actually monetize my YouTube art streams is because I am drawing inspiration from things that are copyrighted still. So that's why I was able to say okay to Nolly's request, because Nolly's not paying me for that, nor am I on the YouTube video that is monetized. What you drawing? So there is a little bit more creative freedom here. I'm like, I'm literally not monetizing or selling these, so we can just draw for, oops, for funsies, you know? And that's a little bit different when it comes to things like that. And there are people who are trying to sell AI art. They have like their shops open and everything. Wash you up too. Let me make a tweet. Oh my gosh, a whole Christmas scene? That must be so difficult. Bless you. It's hard. Christmas scenes are so difficult because you have to like actually think about the background, midground, foreground. It's really involved instead of just doing like character sketches. I'm drawing a request from the gaming community. It's their DND character. Okay, let's now grab this link and put this in here. Hashtag human art on YouTube. Come sketch with me. I'm drawing a request from the Facebook gaming community. It's their D&D character. I should take a picture. Pick up the cards I'm making with the kids. Head teacher was fine with letting the kids add glitter. Oh yeah, I do enjoy glitter. I enjoy it more when it's not in my own classroom and I don't have to clean it up. Jody, silent Bob. Arm looks a little broken. Let's see. Well, actually, on the one of Bob, it's more of a fitted shirt. And then the coat like comes down through here. But then it like crumples down like so. The thumb is actually closer to the, I'm like trying to figure it out on my hand. Like it's like a Korean heart, even though it looks wrong. Nolly and I have had this conversation before. Like it looks wrong, but it's actually correct. Well, I don't like, it's so weird. Korean heart. It's like an awkward angle. Why? I'm literally doing that with like my own hand right now. I'm like, why does it look so awkward? That's what it looks like. You can make the jacket poofier, I think. I'm also just used to like small hands. I think it might actually help if I beef up this side. I forget people have larger hands. Not everybody has Angie size hands. That wrist looks really broken. Hold on. Head, shoulder, carry through. Ulna and radii. No, that is... Why is this... Why? I'm like, okay, maybe I'll be able to like see how the framework is messed up here if I like follow it through. We got the skull, neck, shoulders, arm. If it's twisted like so, it's exact. Well, most of the twist is gonna happen in the wrist. Wrists are twisty. But it matches. Well, okay, I guess. We will just have to move on. Getting really hyper fixated on certain parts and it's getting like really detailed in that, but we still have to put in other aspects like this shoulder. I think it's like neck L down. Yeah. There we go. Let's get rid of the underskeleton of this so I can read it when I transfer over the basic lines. No, Yugi, we are not gonna nibble on the honey bunny. Okay, roll call in chat so I can give badges for art stream. Sam was here. Sarah was not. Yugi is in. No. Maybe... Actually, we could do some honey bunny pastries on our Twitch. But not this week. I would have to make those as badges, I think. Like pixelated bunny pixels. But I like badges? I don't think that's... No! I know, yeah, Marcus is like, no, don't eat me. Winter's not on here yet. Winter for dolphins. Nolly. Nolly, you're not on here either. Because you keep joining for the supporter stuff. Bunnies. And then... Super. What was Super's team? I know you're on here. Super. You're raccoons. So Nolly, Super, Winter, Yugi, Sam. Did I miss anybody? Mike, hi! Mike, can you remind me what team you're on? Let's see. Michael. You're not turtles. Are you sharks? I believe this is you. Hang on. Yeah. You're the one that shows up on art streams. Hello? Michael from Sharks. Nice. Anyone else? Bum, 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 bum. So Jody's is a little bit more like form-fitting. And there's like a lining back here. No, I am the only one that gets to nom on my honey bunny. And then this is the scarf behind. You can have fun with the colors afterwards. Okay. That doesn't look right. So there is a scarf back here, but I don't want it to like cover. It is unfortunately gonna cover a lot of where the the armpit is, so it's gonna look a little awkward. So we're not going just straight ahead because that's gonna make it look flat. You want it to like think of it as fabric. We're gonna curve it a little bit, right? Gonna vary it a little bit when we color it in. Like, see the difference between this side and this side? This side I went straight ahead, which is very unlike me. This one would actually slouch like a little bit, and then you'd break the end. Like, this is such a straight line. Maybe like I can loop it a little bit, like so. So, Winter, what did you mean exactly by Polaroid like but circle? Did you mean that you wanted like a ring around it? Like it's a circle right now, but how did you want it to be how did you want it to be Polaroid like? Shades on hat. Shades on hat. On top of hat. No, I want the shades literally resting on top of the hat. It's a very specific. Shades resting on top of hat. Sunglasses on top of hat. Related to this one. Here we go. Ish. You're doing it perfectly. I mislabeled Polaroid for selfie, but I love it right now. Right. Okay. Not quite what I needed. See, this would be the perfect opportune time if AI was actually ethically sourced. I could just straight up doodle something that like I know looks absolutely wrong and horrific, but I'm like, put glasses on top of hat this way and see what it spits out like maybe 3 or 4 times. And then I would be able to reference from that and draw it myself. But the tool isn't ethically sourced right now and I refuse to use it. Because I don't know like what references are in there that people are okay with being used by that or not, you know? But also like if it's used like kind of give a source and then the artist does something themselves with it, that's like different as opposed to like, oh yeah, I just punch in something and I'm gonna put it up on the market. Come on, yo. Glasses on top of backwards hat. Do I just have sunglasses I can put on top of a hat? I don't actually think I do. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, more like this, but not. Thinking you're looking more for like not like this. Well, maybe like that. No, I'm getting baseball caps. They're just not putting it on top of the hat. They're wearing glasses and a hat, but they're not putting it on the hat. Sunglasses on top. Like, I'm trying to Google so hard right now, but it's like not. I also want to make sure I'm using something that I have permission for. I mean, okay, I'm just like pulling it out of like my head at this point, but I feel like it would look something like that. And then if I look at the Doctor Who Sonic sunglasses, I can kind of shape it a bit, I think. It's much thinner at the top here. This climbs down. Glasses on head on hat isn't what I expected to be hard. Yeah. I don't know. It's always the things that people don't expect to be hard, because it's like it's something on top of something, and then you have to consider that the way it rests would like change the angle of it and skew it. So I mean, this actually isn't like great either, because it would skew it, so you would see more of the bottom, and I think that's why you're not seeing a lot of that. Anything with perspective or skew really makes things a challenge, but in a good way. Like, I couldn't even find a reference for it, which is like really interesting, because I feel like people do this quite often. They just put things on top of their head like so. That's just pulled out of my head. That didn't like come from anything in particular, because I couldn't find a reference for it. There, does that look okay? Let's see if I can scooch this down a bit, maybe a little. Which would allow me to actually do the pocket and put the pipe. You're really not going to be able to tell. Okay, what if I put the pipe over the arm? Oh, Nolly, if you haven't done it already, post on your Twitter or your TikTok, and then do hashtag Kofimas, but post basically anything you want to show your Ko-fi, because Ko-fi's giving out free Ko-fi Gold to, like, Ko-fi Gold memberships to anyone. They're gonna choose a few people today for Kofimas. It wouldn't really be easier. It would just, the pipe in general is just really hard to do. Not because of the thing on it, but pipes, glasses, and hats. Hands in general are always just a really like tricky thing to do no matter what. Because like, see, I haven't even like added the thing. I'm just trying to get the shape of the pipe right. Today's Kofimas giveaway is Ko-fi Gold memberships. So if you post on TikTok or Twitter with the hashtag Kofimas and promote your shop any way you want, they're choosing a few users to just gift gold memberships to. If you wanted to do that, that's what their Kofimas is for today. There we go. I think it needs just a little bit of a bevel here, like a place for it to sit, and it would look more pipe-like. There we go. Yeah, something like that. And again, actually, like, trying to just, like, switch up something for the A's of, like, maybe being easier actually makes things harder, because it's like I've already progressed and, like, wrapped my head around one angle of what it looks like in one area. So it's okay. Like, you know, just let the process be the process. That's part of art, part of artist struggle. That's quite natural. But to like imagine I'm processing how to make this work for like the past 10 minutes or so, and then Someone's like, oh, if it's easier, you can switch it over here. Then I'd have to like reimagine what that in-lane pocket would look like, and then twist it in my brain to make it like sit here another way, if that makes sense. Like, please don't. If you actually want it in the inner pocket, that's fine, but like, if you're trying to make things easier by asking me to change things into a different position, that actually doesn't make it easier. If that makes sense. Just be chill. It's cool. It's cool. Don't feel bad when your artist friends are like erasing and trying to figure things out, because that's the entire part of the art process. That's like the sketch portion. Yeah? Okay, cool. Like, unless there's something like, Angie, I really, really don't like how that looks there. Like, can we do this instead? And I'd be happier about it as, like, a client or something like that. Yeah, I'm more than happy to do that sort of thing. But if you're just trying to do it to make it easier on me, like, I can guarantee that asking for changes in the middle of me trying to process things, or just in general, like, your artist friends too, like, that doesn't quite help. Good night, Michael. Thank you. See, look, Nolly's doing the same thing. Ah, Nolly. Nolly's doing the literal exact same thing. Nolly's like, yep, I hate my sketch. I'm gonna change it. Doing some mermaids again. That's very normal and human. It's all good. That's part of like what pushes us to grow and be better. Like, the only reason I'm struggling with pipes so much is I don't understand pipes as much. So now it becomes a study of like, okay, what would it look like inside of the pocket? Where is the skinniest portion? How deep are these pockets? What would that look like? Where does it start? Just becomes like little studies of like, what do we do with these lines? And the little cherub thing. Is that a leaf? That's a leaf. I'm not sure what they're laying on. What is that? Unless you really don't like the pipe in this. Do you not like how it's like close to here? Do you want me to move it? Like, do you actively want me to move it, or were you trying to make it easier on me? Because depending on the answer and the intention behind that statement, it changes it, you know? Because it's, when artists are doing a piece for someone else, we want the client to be happy. You know what I mean? The doctor's coat always has so many endless pockets, like a bag of holding. This is true. Endless. I guess I was just trying to see like what prompted you to say that? Was it that you wanted it there, or that you felt bad for me? Hi, Sam. Okay. Sure. If you think it compositionally will look better, we can change that then. So if you want me to actually change things because you think it would look better, can we promise to like... Yeah, no, that's totally fair and that's valid. But can we work on actually saying that instead of saying would be easier, because to me, like, effort and skill doesn't like matter. So I was like, it's fine if we can just keep doing this, because it made it seem like it was you trying to make yourself not an inconvenience to me. So I was trying to reassure you that it wasn't an inconvenience to continue that way. But if you mention it like, I think this would look better so it doesn't cover the elbow, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, we can do that. You know what I mean? And we'll put this back this way. Either way, I don't mind. It's just like a difference in intentionality, I think. And either way is fine. I just want you to be able to get what you want. Well, yeah, but also if it's like phrased in a way where it's like maybe this would be easier, it's not really that you thought it would be easier. It's you actually wanted it in a different way when you were looking at it being made. Yeah, because if I were to put it in here, the inside, it would be blocking the elbow and you wouldn't really see it as much. Let's see. Pipe and coat jacket. Pipe in coat. In inner coat jacket? Yeah, chest pocket close to heart. Oh wait, did it block the word chest? Wow, Facebook, not Facebook. YouTube's chat's a little bit more can't find this either. Inside pocket coat pipe. Let's just start with inside coat pocket. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, fascinating. Let's like rotate the paper maybe. Yeah, it looks weird. What is behind it? Let me see. I have no idea what it's sitting on. Is it another leaf? Is that what it is? It's probably another leaf. I reversed Google image search, so I found the actual piece. It's a leaf. Yeah, I figured. Your poor hand. Okay, I'm thinking that's where this character is gonna be good with this sketch. Is there anything you wanted changed? And it's okay to say yes. I'm gonna go in with this one with like a 0.01. My pencil's not thin enough to do the details for that, but is this looking okay to you so far? Are we good to go on the line art? Do you want me to work on the sketch a bit more in some places? Okay, let me just read over the description one more time. Yeah, I do have the picture of the pipe. I have the entire listing because I had to reverse Google image search all of them so I could put the listings up. It's still kind of hard to tell what it is. I'm assuming they're leaves. It's either that or like a wave. And maybe like a chipmunk frog? I don't know. Even with it zoomed in, I cannot tell what the carving is really supposed to be. But you said you wanted the back, right? Was the picture of the front just to show me what would be under it. Yeah, it's either a leaf or waves. Yeah, okay, got you. Okay, that's the image for description of JS Bob. A lookalike coat, black glasses on the head, sipping tea. With a pipe in a pocket. Spores represented by sparkles. Are these the sparkles you had in mind? Human with longer black hair. We said, okay. I'm gonna fix this with the hat because I want, if the hair is black, I don't want it to mix in with the black sunglasses. Oh my god, yeah, but it's that creature. Yeah, for real. Winter, are you to the time of the video? It seems like you're maybe like a minute or two off. Everybody, time to double check on the YouTube stream. Are you in the past or are you in the present? Try doing playback 1.5 or times 2 to catch up. If you're in the past. Yeah, I don't know what that creature thing is. It's like chipmunk, frog, leaf, man. I'm looking at the front of this pipe. I have no idea what that thing is. Bird? Zoom in for me. What is this? The pipe opening would be towards the cope sleeve. Oh, you want me to flip it? So like, well, this would be here. But then, okay, so yeah, I figured, but then we wouldn't see the carving at all. You would just see like the very tippity top of it where you would pull it. Because if it's in a pocket, then the pocket would cover the opening if I flip it. Or are you telling me to... Opening would be towards the coat sleeve. Are you telling me to curve it this way? Or I mean where you put smoking herbs. Are you saying to like curve it like that? My ex is smoked. I didn't. I mean, I tried to, but it actually like hurt my lungs, so I like stopped. Like that? Yes. Okay, and then this is the hair. Oh, yeah. I should have just kept it, like, rotated, but I didn't want to, like, mess with the camera that way. There we go. Alright, anything else? Do you know what color hat you want the hat to be? Maybe match Jody's blue. Okay, line art time. White cap, thinking red brim. Oh, so this is red. This thing over here is red. And then the rest is white. Yes, okay. Let's switch to FAQ scene so I don't blind all of you. Let's take out the references for the time being. All right, this is the sketch. FAQ. Here we are. Hi, everybody. Just a reminder. Check out my link tree. It's the pinned comment. linktr.ee/shenanigans. Okay. Ah. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna slip a light table underneath. Whoops. And then we're gonna put one piece of paper on top. It's looking pretty blue, which tells me I need to work on the white balance. Configure video. I want it like here. And let's bump down the brightness. Yeah, there we go. All right. Ooh, cracked my back. Okay, so I'm gonna cut this out. My neck and my ears are hurting, so I'm gonna take off the headphones. Do let me know if the music stops so I can go in and then make it start playing again. Music is courtesy of Lofi Girl Records, previously known as Chilled Cow. Right now, what you're hearing is the cutting of my scissors. Great, okay. Cool. Let's tape down Bob, SG Bob, with some washi tape. So, a fae, huh? Let's do these really cute plants. Reminds me for a stretch break for yourself. Good, 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 good. Yes, yes. That's what we like to hear. So for today's washi tape, we got plants. Also knowing that it's winter, we have these really cute planters. A fae-touched human. So what better than plants in little jars? Honestly. Okay. I mean, are we right or are we right? Okay, I want to be careful not to overlap any section where I want to put the pen. Cool. Let's go to the other scene. Here we are, over here. Also, if you've had your hair up all day, time to take down the ponytail. Give your head a little rub. Ah, my neck. It's Wormy Wednesday. Make a double chin. This is actually to like help you unhump yourself. If you are forming a little hump in the back of your neck, do a wormy with me. Make a double chin. Pull your neck, sit up straight, pull your neck into your chin into your neck. And then look down, pull your neck into your chest and hold. Everything is tight. It's been forever since I've seen a chiro or a masseuse. They told me I should be getting a massage more often, but who's gonna be able to afford consistent massage? Not an artist, streamer, or teacher, I'll tell you that. Okay. This piece has a lot of detail. So I know I'm going to be pulling out my 0.1 and perhaps also my 0.03. I think the thickest I'll go is the 0.2. Those are my first guesses. What is this? Is this the 0.2? Yep. Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, did you have an eye color for this person? Yeah, do you have an eye color? Here, I'll go ahead and just leave the eyes empty. Did the music stop? No, it didn't. It's just transitioning. Got it. All right. Oh, Fey Mark was for him. Got it. Your eyes swirl with iridescent colors. You have a sweet scent. Iridescent. Okay. I love this upside down mushroom idea. Already preventing one death by offering it to an NPC. Oh. Okay. Oh, geez. Trying to make sure I get like all of the little tidbits like there. The way the fabric folds over is going to add a lot more depth to the piece. The sparkles I'm going to color in the background. Maybe, I don't know, what's a Fae-like color? I can't do black because I was thinking something dark to make the sparkles pop out. Maybe like a dark blue, but not so dark that it blends into the glasses, and not so light blue it blends in with Jodi's inspiration for the coat. Okay, I'm switching out to my 0.1 here. Let me pull up that blah 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 blah. The back side of this thing. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this so I have an easier time drawing this. Do you think TARDIS blue is like Prussian blue? No. But I do have one that I think is closer to TARDIS blue. We could definitely do that for you. There you go. Green. Oh yeah, maybe. Blue, red, green. We'll add the sparkles and stuff back in. But turning off the light with the line art allows me to see it a little better, what we're actually stuck with the line art. As long as you're happy with it, Winter. I'll probably only have time for the one character today. I mean, I technically did start later, so I'm only at the halfway point. So we'll see. Of the two requests, I think this one's the more difficult one for me. So maybe I will be able to do the Majesty Taxaby. But we'll see, no promises. And we are at the halfway point, and I am gonna be coloring this. And I am more comfortable with like feline-like characters. There we go. So now we can take a look at the sketch versus the line art. I'm gonna take off the washi tape on this one. Pipe, hands, hats, and glasses. Here that is. So we're gonna go ahead. Shoot. Let me make sure these are working. Okay, these are still working. That was the headphones that I took off my head because I was getting a headache. Sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and take this off and go into color mode. Apologies. I hope I didn't hurt anyone's ears. Complexion, Winter. What kind of skin tone were you thinking for your character? Tan, light. Ooh. Getting out all my Copic markers and then taking out some test paper on the side for the eye exam. Okay. Let's see. We got... I like to use this one as like an undertone to bring back some like highlights on life and blood into a person's face. But we have that one because this is our lightest one. This one is the E00. Oh, okay, so just like the character Bob. Light, yeah, so these two. So I would use like this one as a flat, and then this one in like the knuckles or like the cheeks or like a little bit of the nose. And then maybe some barley beige. Copic changed the name of this color. But this is barley beige now, for like shadows and stuff like that. They used to call it oriental. But you can imagine why they changed it. Let's see. So that's E00. Barley beige is E11. And then the one that I use, powder pink, for the cheeks and stuff, that's yellow red or Y red 00. Oh, oh my, yeah. Yeah. Cool. Let's start with that. So you were thinking either like a dark green for the background. For the background, we have this dark green. That dark green is GRR or G99. Not me thinking 9s are R's. Yes, it's like Bob got kidnapped and dropped into the world, and he smokes so constantly, so what's not to expect? Got it. Okay. Or here's another. Oh, this one's dry. Time to put this in the hospital. We have 3 known Copic markers where I need to do some hospital care on them. What is this? Malachite? Oh gosh. Okay, this is kind of like a green blue. This is a G16. Jeez Louise, don't ever put malachite in water, please. Or if we're thinking the blues, here is a cobalt blue, which I feel like is very close to TARDIS blue. Or we have, and that one is B26. That's a pretty second green, like my favorite color. Oh, malachite? Well, in Copics, it's G19. So make a note of that. Or there is B37, which is Antwerp blue. Malachite is a cool stone. I do like the naming of that, especially with the kind of like D&D character you got going on. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch this so you can keep in mind these background colors based off of like what you were going with, like timey-wimey, Doctor Who-y, while I do like the basic skin. Give you some time to think about it. All right, so let's do... going in with my second coat along areas that I want to have some shading, like around the eyes, the under eyes, especially the under eyes if we're going with like the... I'm gonna leave a little highlight on the nose. I tried out my markers. Oh, Boobine. You gotta get yourself some of these. The matching set. Copic multi-liners. Water and Copic proof. You gotta get... because these are alcohol markers, so all your pens will bleed if you don't have the right kind. Or you could use your markers first. Like you can color block and then go over with pen after it dries. Not everybody does Copic liner first and then marker. I found that I'm from the comments, people are like, people do that? And I'm like, oh, yeah. We do. I do, at least. This one's gonna be all in shade because it's like the neck. There we go. I tend to sketch with colored pencils. Oh, that works well too. Colored pencils. See, I don't have a lot of those actually. I need to find some good ones and wish list those because I really like that style, that Copic and watercolor actually. I'm just using the liners because that's what I have. And they're good quality. Plus people really like the like cartoonish style, I've noted. All right, well, okay, if we're really going, let's fill in the colors that are light that we know of. All right, so you are wanting... Yes. Jody's coat. Jody's coat. I'm feeling like is this blue. This blue for Jody's coat is just pale blue. B32. Ah. Yeah? Prismacolor Color Erase are amazing. Interesting. I wonder if they will erase if I am going to put them to watercolor. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's look at Photopea. There we go. And let's color this bad boy in. In fact, actually the B37, like right above it, is like the inner lining of Jodie's coat. Let's go ahead and do that. So this outside bit's gonna be this blue. What color of the undershirt are you feeling like we should go with? I bought a whole 24 pack of just one color of them back in the day because they were my favorite to sketch with. Most erase pens, I think, are friction based. Oh, that's fair. That is true. Are we going for the same colors for the scarf, or did you want to have a little bit more fun with the colors? Like, what's it called? The bright blue, B32. Or are you talking about this blue? Tom Baker. Oh, that's what I thought. Number 4. Yeah, did you want that same scarf, or did you want different colored scarf? I'm like, I thought another doctor was known for the scarf, TBH. Very bright. Or are you talking about the bright blue for the background? Oh, wait. No, I'm asking like so many questions. Are you thinking this color for the shirt or the background? See. Mushroom time. Oh, that's very bright. That one is R27. What other reds do I have? Those are like almost identical. That's the difference between R27 and R29. Fun fact, the costumers added the scarf between each episode, so it got longer and longer as the season went on. That's really cool. Do you have a preference for the red for the mushroom? And are we talking about... I think whatever we choose for the mushroom is the red that we should go for the cap. Let's see. The pipe. I'm feeling like putty. Yeah. Putty is yellow, green, 91. And it's a majority of the pipe itself. But the carving is a little bit more, how to say, warm. So I feel like that one would be a buttercup yellow. Yeah. The rest of this is gonna be a buttercup yellow. I feel like buttercup yellow and putty work really well together for like those earthy tones. I'll add a little buttercup yellow into it so there's a little bit of that like bounce light. And let me go into the sand, maybe? Sand for the brown tones coming up from here. Yeah, it blends really well. And then there's a little bit of it at the top of the pipe. We have some on the insides, adding depth to the carving. No, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have one darker than that. I have a burnt sienna, but that's more of like a brown. Now that looks red on the camera, but I promise you it is brown. I will, where is my phone? I'm gonna take a picture of this and send it in admin. I can see it being shaded with that one, but not necessarily. Let me share this. Oh, it's blurry. Hold on. I'm gonna share it in admin so you can see how brown that top one is. It's like very overly saturated. I don't know why. Here you go, Winter. Second red. Yeah, I think the second red is more what you're looking for. I think it's very saturated and bright on the screen itself, but in the picture you'll see that it's a little bit darker. Let's see, you wanted gray. That's very dark. Now I know it's black here, but if we go like... It's very different. Yes, it's extremely different. Strangely enough, this is right on the money. The reds and the purples always have a really hard time translating, and what I think is interesting is that the blues are pretty on the money. Maybe B37 is a little darker, but that top swatch is definitely brown. There's definitely brown to that. So I don't quite understand. Yeah. V different. Let's see what a warm gray 7 looks like. I think that's a little bit more of what we're looking for here. Yeah, okay. You said black here. Yep. It's very saturated on the Brio, which is the camera that I used, which is nice because it makes it have a really nice pop of color. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to go about fixing that because it's not very like true to what it like actually looks like. Do you still want to go with the second red, or you taking some time to think about it? Oops. Cool, cool. Good stuff. Second red is R29. That's 27. This is 29. This one's just straight up called Crimson. Ooh, very bright. Okay. I'm just gonna color these in with marker and then go in with the gel for the highlights. Here's my gel. For a second I was like really worried. I didn't know where my gel pen was. I don't have white, I just have silver. Okay. Yeah, it looks cool. Whoa, all right. Can I have a mod take care of that? Need a mod in chat. Thank you. Reported. It still shows on my end. Cool. Oh, YouTube. Every platform has their thing, and this is YouTube's thing. Need to get their sex bots in control, to be honest. It's like almost every single time. Thank you for reporting and doing your due diligence, everybody. Appreciated. It's so wild, too, because I have it set. I have it set to, like, auto-mod those things, and it doesn't. Look how nice that does the folds in the shirt. In the coat, I mean. Okay, so I'm going to take it while it's a little bit wet to continue that same fold. See that? Same thing here. And then considering shadows. Your other one was modded. You had a profile picture on your YouTube channel that I modded, and I think this one's different. You should have a wrench next to your name. Twitch is swords, Facebook are the blue star badges, and then YouTube are wrenches. Here. I added your secondary account as a mod now. So if you say something, you should have a wrench next to your name, I think. Yeah, now you have 2 accounts. You got 2 accounts that are modded now. I very distinctly remember your YouTube channel that I modded. It had a profile picture. This one just has a J. Yeah, I just added it. Now that you mentioned it, I was like, oh wait, yeah, you don't have a wrench. So iridescent is kind of a funny color because it just means shiny. It's like, okay, we can do some base coat of like lavender perhaps with the gel pen. Let's do some like lavender and a cool shadow. When I looked at iridescent, it's like pinks, lavender, but I know you are not a fan of pink, so I am choosing not to include that. A little bit of like periwinkle chartreuse, like little flecks of it, and then I'm going to highlight in silver. And that should kind of make it come across as iridescent. Actually, first, before I do that, I'm going to go in with a warm gray 1 for shading of the eye. The very top. There we go. There you go. Aww. Your grandpa's cat. Cute. Okay. This one we're going to keep white. So we're going to shade the underneath where the glasses are. And kind of bring that out that way. Love. Great. La 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 la. Makes the world go round. You can't hurt me with the things that you do. Give me dandelions and I'll give them to you. Puppy dogs, kitty cats. And with that, we're going to continue the lo-fi music. Winter, did you tell me what color of the undershirt you wanted? Let's do the malachite background, and then maybe it'll be easier for you to choose for the background. I mean the undershirt. And I wasn't sure if you wanted me to go with the colors for number 4's scarf. I was like, wait, is that a confirmation of that it's the scarf of Dr. 4, or... was that a confirmation that you want me to use the colors of the scarf? La 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 la, makes the world go round. You can't hurt me with the things that you do. Great, I have that song stuck in my head now. Yes, you want 4's scarf. Got it. Okay. Puppy dogs, kitty cats. Makes the world go round. Oops. Oh no. It's gonna bother me. One slip up, you know? Jeez. Let's make... better fix my life. There we go. Alright. Let's see. We can highlight like this whole like section here too, actually, with some bounce light. There we go. That's not terrible. Okay, 4 scarf colors. A white or the other blue? Ooh. Okay, well. Mushroom, mushroom. Hi, Anka. Let's get you your badges. Anka. Anka, Anka, Anka. Anka, you're in Team Foxes. Foxes. Excellent. You are hitting up all my streams this week. It's amazing. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's see. Puppy dogs, kitty cats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's like 8 segments. We got. I don't think it's the same on either side, to be honest. Okay, so we got that one. And then there's the brown, which we can use the burnt sienna on that I pulled out earlier. It's like about 2 segments of the brown. And then we got a little bit more of like a red. So let's use that same red from there. Like right under here. Which blends really well with that brown, which is kind of what we were looking for. Okay. Got another long strip of this yellow. Another set of brown. After that, a large set of blue, but a different type of blue, a very like bright blue. Yeah, it's more like this one. Back to the red. Wait. Yeah, back to the red. Then there's like a brighter yellow. Like highlighter yellow at the bottom. The other side, I'm kind of seeing the same thing, but let's do this brown. And then above the brown, I'm seeing the bright yellow that I'm using here. And it's about this many sections. Your toe bean song. Puppy dogs, kitty cats. Then the blue. Let's make this a little longer. I'm glad I'm using a different blue too, because it would blend. I mean, it's still kind of blending like a lot, but not as much as it would if I was using the other colors. And then this one goes into the red. like a couple stripadoos. And then after the red, there's the brown. But I think for the sake of this, maybe we should go into the pipey color. That way it kind of like drags the eye over a little bit. And if we have like a warm gray that we can put over, and make the scarf a little bit more apparent as a scarf. Cool, cool. I'm gonna add a little bit of extra shading over here on the hat. Can't forget to add the sparkle spores. Now looking at this, do you have like oh, let's do some like swirladoos. Shade the cup. Dwarven Silent Bob. Well, Anka. I am pleased to tell you that it is Winter's D&D character, which is kind of based on Silent Bob. So, there you have it. Me with nothing such new. So, good. Yes, exactly. The answer is like, oh, good. Okay, Winter, so looking at this, you finished your angelfish line art? All right, let me have it. Let me see. Beautiful Nolly. You did end up going ham with the hands. Listen, we gotta... to combat the AI, we have to study hands. Love it. It's beautiful. Are you leaning towards keeping it white, Winter, or the shirt underneath? I can just add some gray for shading. If there is ever a time to get good at hands, it's now. Oh no, you know how people have the disclaimers like not for NFT use, do not use for NFTs? Now I have to say do not use for AI. White, but I think the neck needs something. Yeah. Okay. I agree. Like an undershirt. Although typically people have the white as the undershirt and then the shirt as something else. Hands are evil. Well, in order to combat the AI, we must turn to our greatest foe, hands. We must learn to embrace it within ourselves in order to truly fight for our humanity. If that's a fantasy-esque way of looking at it, to help inspire us to continue on with our hands. Okay. Well, I agree because I really like the white, how it like kind of. So I'm gonna go ahead and do the shading for underneath here. Puppy dogs, kitty cats. Shakes. Lol, okay. But like for real though, yeah. That's kind of meta. You know what's meta is people intentionally uploading really poorly drawn like amalgamation of hands into DeviantArt for their AI. Welcome. We're working on Winter's D&D character, SJ Bob. Touch of the Fae. I kind of want a little bit more of that purple to come out. There you go. Like bubble eyes. How about purple? Yeah, maybe. I'm down. This was a really weird hand. I was like actually looking at my own hand twisted that way in order to like get it right, and it still doesn't feel right, but it's like one of those things that just looks wrong even though it's like technically accurate to the reference that you're using. Maybe some shading here will help. I don't know. I helped a little bit. There you go. Purple. You want to go a darker purple or the iridescent purple? It's like a dark purple. It looks almost black. It's even blacker than the black hair though. Let's see. Yeah, so we could go the lightest, the medium, or the darkest for the purple. Love, 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 makes the world go round. You can't hurt me with the things that you do. Do you think, not without losing the locks in the hair, it'll just become a void? We can definitely do the dark purple. I intentionally went lighter with the black because if you go too dark with it, unless it's like digital like mine, it makes it really difficult to see the different locks and hair. I could try. I can go maybe up one more, but see how dark that is? You're not gonna see anything. I mean, I can show you what it looks like here. So like, let's say you have like a lock of hair. Yeah, I could layer the medium one, definitely. Like, okay, so like, look here, we got a lock of hair, right? I'm like not even drawing it really well. So if I were to color this in here, it loses like all of the different locks. It just becomes void. You don't even see the pen. I could go in with this silver gel pen, but it's not the same kind of technique here, and it's already dark enough that I went ahead and did that on the glasses. The glasses is technically slightly darker than the hair at this point. We could do blue violet. That is even darker. Lavender. How about that one? I mean, it's very bright still. Like, it's just, you can tell what color it is the thing. But the closer you get to black, you're not going to be able to see the line art. I could layer it again with the same tone I had. Maybe. Like the hair. That was a W7. Yeah, that's as dark as I'm gonna be able to get with the hair while still showing texture in it, but I'm not gonna be able to push the bounds that much more. Yeah, black hair is tricky. It's always going to look a little bit more gray-brown. But, like, now I can't, like, see anything. You'll probably be able to see more on the YouTube video than you are when I send you the picture now. Large mug for large coffees. Yeah, definitely. So do you want to go with the darker purple? Or maybe like the lavender? Layered. That's lavender layered, that bottom purple here. This is violet. But again, violet is still darker than the... You said you wanted something on the bottom. There's a shirt, and then like there's an undershirt. Hi, Dorky. You were saying you wanted something, you wanted to keep the shirt white, but you think something here was needed? There's actually 2 layers of it. Make the shirt collar be 26. The collar of the white shirt or the undershirt? I'm making Winter's D&D character. Like jerseys, and then there's another white shirt underneath. Okay, and then let me shade this one here. That's a cute emote. Is that a Google emote? Puppy dogs, kitty cats. Yeah. YouTube emote, yeah. All right, Winter. Can you all still hear music? I have my headphones off because my head was just hurting. I think I just wear my headphones too much because I stream a lot. Oops. Here we have it. Yes, there's music, good. Hold on. I wish I had a white gel pen. Let's see, that actually took a full 3 hours. We only have 1 hour left. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do the taxi. Thank you. I do want to be able to check off more than one thing though, although no one has, other than Nolly and Murchie, they haven't put their requests in. Oh, I was like, I'm missing 3 markers. And I'm like, those 3 markers are in the COPIC marker hospital. Well, I am actually off to bed, but I wanted to say hi. Thank you for coming in to say hi. And Dorky, thank you for coming by to say hi. Both of you get badges as well for commenting. Manda. Manda, what team are you in again? Are you in Penguins? Manda. You are in Penguins. We got 2 birds that came in, that flew in. We got Penguin. Well, penguins can't actually fly, but we got penguins and ducks. Dorky. Wait, you're already in here, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay. Dorky. 3 for you and 3 for you. Yeah, you a penguin. You a pang. All right, so roll call. If I did not call your name, please let me know that you are in chat. I have badges for Sam and Yugi, who threatened to nibble Nolly, the bunny. We have Winter from Dolphins, Nolly from Bunnies, Super Crazy D from Raccoons, Michael Copen from Sharks, Anka in Fox, and Dorky from Ducks. Also, Winter, is there anything... I don't know if I can actually change very much, but is there anywhere you want a little bit more layering or anything that, like, bothers you? Do you think maybe we can add a little bit more layering to the coat sleeves? Perhaps? No eating me. I'm not tasty. But penguins, ducks, and dolphins, you're all swimming. Just like in Fall Guys, we'll all swim together. I love that. Thanks to everybody who dropped a like as well. This video has a total of 7 likes. Wowie zowie. It's pretty good for YouTube. Anka, you do not have a recipe for penguin. That's so sad. No, be nice to the penguins. Be nice to our animal friends. You're happy with it? Okay. Alright, if you're happy with this, cool. Let's see. Yeah, fam bam, this was it, friendos. These were the... I got like really chaotic at the end. But these were all of the ones that we used. Marcus will come for you. Believe it or not, Marcus is a Slytherin. He'll come. He'll come for you. All right. What time is it? It is 10:35. We did start the stream really late. I just don't know what we would do. I keep making my art streams 4 hours, but then I'm consistently like, oh, well, we finished the art in 3 hours. What do we do in the next 45 minutes? And then we just end up like talking, which is not a bad thing, but maybe we need to just put it back to the 3-hour mark. And then if we need more time, it'll extend. You know? Hi, it's from Marcus and Hufflepuff. Basically, the Hufflepuff common rooms are like hobbit holes. They're like lush with greenery. He's probably just jelly that you guys got all of the like foliage, you know. He acts like a Hufflepuff, but he's a Slitherpuff, I feel. They are. We're hobbitses. Okay, let me... Yeah, maybe we need to just readjust. Because, like, this is, like, the 4th art stream in a row where I'm like, okay, what can we pull from? And I'm pretty much caught up now. So, I think it was good for when I could double up and do 2 in 1. But when it needs a little bit more attention and, like, challenging stuff in there. I'm really excited for you to be able to use this as your profile picture for DND Winter. It was really neat. Yeah, and then, you know, no one's really come through and like added more to the queue, so maybe this is a good time to drop it back down to 3 hours. That way it extends the YouTube art streams a little bit more, because otherwise I'm just going to be here and just drawing for free or doing concept art of my own. But then that kind of like leaves me privy to like people screenshotting things and putting things in AI, which is more rampant than you think, which is kind of unfortunate. I mean, what I could do is just put a giant like logo right in the middle and then bump down the opacity, but I feel like that really takes away from the experience. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at all. Oh no, things to think about. There are some people who just opted to not do their art streams anymore, period, because of it, and I think that's really sad. I've decorated my room in warm colors, yellows and plants. You basically have a Hufflepuff common room. That's dope. Anyways, yes, if you would like to support me or hang out for digital art streams on Sundays for 7 hours, feel free to subscribe to me on Ko-fi on a monthly basis. We do traditional art streams here on YouTube, but on Discord we do the digital art sessions, and you're all welcome to join in voice chat or stay in a text chat, however you please. You know, we just like hang out for like 7 hours. All to yourself. Okay, maybe both you and Marcus are You're a Hufflin? Like a Slytherin, but a Hufflin, but primary Hufflepuff, and Marcus is primary Slytherin and secondary Hufflepuff. Oh man, are we gonna go into primary, secondary houses, like the fan lore? Oh, Winter, that's actually a broken link. We do have the link tree pinned. Do you all see the pinned comment? Ko-fi is like this, so it's ko-fi.com. Like that. Yeah, there you go. And on YouTube, you do need the HTTPS, but it's just easier to ask people to click the link tree. The link tree has basically everything. Wow. And yeah, we do have different incentives. So incentive number 1 is I live stream some peacocks. I'm gonna find them just hanging out on the road in the wild, and we'll live stream them like we do our cat ones. Well, oh yeah, I did say that. It was the mwahaha that got me. But you know, your mwahahas are kind of like in jest. They're not real mwahahas. And you do have a very creative side. Analytical, creative, but like your people first. So I can definitely see that. Yeah, it's your mwahahas. But your mwahahas aren't like for realies. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's what you want us to think. What's the truth, Nolly? Tell us who you really are. I'm just kidding. La 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 la. It's when I Oh no, not the foo-foo-foos. Is that like the Are we going old school anime? Going like Oran and like literally everything. What was that? The Utena. Okay. Have you all had some water? Have you all had water? What do you mean? Bam, bam. All right, fam bam. Let's talk about the next stream. I don't have very much else. Let me just take a picture and send this to Winter. I'm gonna call it a night, and I do actually have to prep for tomorrow on Twitch. What is water? What is water? The thing that gives us life. You gotta get your pee to a pale yellow. Pale yellow pee is what's healthy. And what do we drink to get it to pale yellow? Well, let me tell you, it's H2O, H2O. Yes, Flamecraft unboxing. I literally have not opened it myself, so you're gonna get like my actual reaction. You'll also be saying hello to moi, yours truly, the PNG tube, because I only have one camera. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll just do it like the raid cam, and then I'll like pull it out. There's water and coffee. Coffee is also in coffee, and coffee dehydrates you. There is water in tea, though. Tea is more hydrating than coffee, and better than just not drinking water at all. Anyways, Winter, I hope you're really... David and I opened it and you love it. Great! Are your plushies okay? I'm actually kind of worried about my plushies. No, Nolly, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Drink your water. But anyways, let's go to the goodbye. And stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Yeah, stream time is over. It's time to say goodbye. Goodbye, Shenanigans. Next time on Shenanigans is the Flamecraft unboxing on Poiple on Twitch. Now, usually my Twitch is 18 plus, but not tomorrow because I am representing a company. So you all be good beans and don't embarrass me. I'm just kidding. Be your best selves. But seriously, though, I'm representing Cardboard Alchemy. So let's not be super embarrassing. I am deciding to put the board game content back on Twitch. Which I have mixed feelings about. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna say this on my YouTube stream so I don't say anything weird during Flamecraft tomorrow. I welcome sass. We love sassafras. We love personality. Don't come in here all dry. I'm not asking for you to be your dry selves. You can be wet, if you know what I mean. A little bit moist. No, don't be like me. Don't be like that. Not on YouTube? No, I don't know. There's an actual board game tag on Twitch. No, we're not doing the ara-aras. I am taking out the cuss and the ara-aras and anything that's like, well, I don't know, maybe we can keep Gordon Ramsay if we're like, oh, we're missing this piece or whatever. You know, just like within reason. I don't want to like sexualize this game. All right, it's technically sponsored content. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess YouTube would be good for it. I mean, we are kind of like family friendly here too. I don't know if is there a board game tag? What would this fall under? But okay, see, the thing is that I've trained all of you to go wild and go ham and just be yourselves on Twitch, right? So it feels weird to be like, hey, we're representing a company, be nice. I honestly think that my pinned comment on Twitch, now that they have pinned comments, is gonna be like, hey friends, remember that we're repping a company, so be good. Like, so it's like, I don't know, not 18 plus because sponsored content. I don't know. Does that sound weird? Anyways, we will be doing it one way or another. I think like it would be nice to see my face. I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow because it's at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm gonna be messing with my camera and everything. I don't want you to be dry, okay? No dry humor. Bring your best personalities. But, you know, don't just be like, hey, Angie, say fuck. Hey, Angie, have you said the word fuck yet? You know, oh, shit. Well, okay, it's a good thing we're not on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, YouTube is a thought. YouTube is a thought since we're technically supposed to be like kind of middle of the road, like family friendly, but kind of like rambly over here. I think that like would make sense. I'm sorry. Oh no. We also do have, so after the unboxing, I'm going to take a break and then I'm going to go live on Twitch again in the evening at 6 p.m. All of my streams are either 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. Both of my streams tomorrow will be on the Poiple side, just to keep that in mind. Yeah. The Poiple side. The other Twitch streams, I decided I'm just gonna do like full on variety. We'll probably always start with like words on stream as like our thing, because like people have like followed me for words on stream specifically, and then you know, when we just get sick of it, like every hour, I'll be like, hey fam, does anyone want to switch to something else? And then like we'll just switch to different things. Maybe like, I don't know. I would like to do more like chat interaction things. I think Plate It Up was on sale and I missed my opportunity to get it. Plate Up is chat interaction, stuff like that. Plate Up, words on stream, Gartic, stuff like that. Anyways, this is me stalling because I don't know who to drop the link for the raid. Is there anyone on Facebook or Twitch that was doing art? Okay. On Facebook, we could raid someone called Josh. Oh my gosh. And he's playing Super Auto Pets. For the people who heard me mention Super Auto Pets is a free-to-play game. You can download it on your phones, and it's crossplay. So you can download on iPhone or Android or the PC, and you can play with your friends. And it is something that is available. You do not have to have a Nintendo Switch for it. You can just go on your phone. But if you heard it and you're like, Angie, I have no idea what you're talking about, it also is kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering. It's mostly like Hearthstone with like really simple abilities and stuff. So that's what we have on Facebook. I do know that a lot of the people on YouTube also have a Twitch as opposed to a Facebook. On Twitch, I'm trying really hard to find something that's either board gamey or like art. Oh, there is someone just straight up drawing. She's super cute. I found this artist through Happy Axolotl. She's pretty big. Looks like she is currently sketching. She is currently sketching. She is also a PNG tuber, and she has a bunny as her stream pet. Very cute. But she's got like 117 concurrents. And Josh, oh my gosh, has 67 concurrents. So both of these are pretty big users regardless. Would you like to see more art? Or would you like to see kind of like something more board game related? Nolly is yelling for art and bunnies. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. We are literally arting, so let's raid an art streamer. We're gonna do a cross-platform raid. So let's prepare the... And in today's day and age, I want to support my artist friends more than anything. Oh, the music stopped. My bad. Okay, let's get down to business. Wait, who, where are you all? Oh my gosh, am I still streaming? I think I closed out my live editor. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. Live streaming on YouTube Studio. Hello, are we still here? Bunny. Oh, yes. Also, Nat is here from Team Dogs. Let's get Nat. Nat, with your one comment and telling us how you're gonna be naughty tomorrow and talking about Flamecraft, you get 3 badges for Team Dogs. And David managed to pop in. So David also gets stuff. I'm gonna read off the names before we raid. Please let me know if I forgot anybody from chat. All right, in chat, we had David, Nat, Dorky, Manda, Anka, Michael Copen, Super Crazy D, Nolly, Winter, Yugi, and Sam. Bork Bork. Looking for you can get Plate Up. Plate Up would be Steam. Plate Up would be Steam. I just don't have the cash right now. Cash is really hard right now, especially with the unfortunate loss of commissions. Anywho's, I will try not to get worked up about stuff like that. Anyways, for Twitch, we have the After Hours Cafe delivery, right? So let's go. If you are a supporter on Twitch, if you're a supporter on Twitch, you will copy pasta that. Delivery incoming from the Shenanigans After Hours Cafe, and it's the Honey Bunny and the Angie Love emote. If you are not, these will work regardless of if you're a supporter or not. If you're not sure if you're subbed to me on Twitch or not, you can use that one. It's the stinky cheese. We love cheese. Give people some cheese from the After Hours Cafe. And this user, her name is Zelda. And she also uses Ko-fi as well. So let's go say hi to this PNG tuber who has a bunny pet. She's doing some digital art, some Patreon sketch requests. Oh, whoops. Okay. Here is the link. And I'll stay up for a bit until everybody kind of makes it over. That way you still get the link and all that jazz. And all that jazz. I'm just going to mute the mic, and I hope you all have a really great day. Remember, go right here. See that right there? Twitch.tv/ZeldaCW. Bye!